MU PSG.
Apa gue MU mas? Kena kalah. Ada bola masih ada bola ya? Enggak, yang sekarang
Ada.
ada bola kan?
9 tuh ada.
Mati dulu.
Dingin. Kali Donarno di situ.
Ciplar kok. Sebut sedikit.
Ciprat. Harap sila.
Kata ya? Kelihatan ya? Main di YouTube. Tapi baikku mau gosok pun ada bah. Wah, ada lagu. Biasanya apa?
New start, fresh hope. The season off to a
Bojone karo sing nomor 9. Ora. Sing nomor 9. Sing match terakhir maju. Striker. Bisa back. Baru kita juga dadi striker. Perturangan striker. Makanya mumet aku. Sing kanan maju terus. Rambut mundur.
Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment. So let the show begin. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Bagi war lagi match terakhir belum rungok aku. Wes aja omongan, Mbak. Meneng wae, Mbak. Udah tak ajak omongan dari awal. Aku ora dirungokke, ya wis ora.
What are they trying to achieve? Well, it's obviously a move to push. Real chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper. Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeper. That's not the ball we wanted. Helps available out wide. Gets away from his opponents. Hits one! Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. They've just joined us, well, they've missed the goals. Chance to break. Has a hit! Probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit. Adventurous run from a defender. Shot goal! Tries it! In his head, couldn't steer it in. It's out to the flank. And here's Dembele. I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, langsung di tengah.
Persis ki.
Goes looking.
Kandani lapangan ini kurang ajar. Kira percaya ora enak ya lapangannya ya.
Triagani sudah, Pak?
Jeblong ora enak banget.
It's been taken straight back.
Ini bukan tenan karo TBS, Pak. Lah wong iki aku lu jadwale TBS ora enek pinjemane lho. Kok gitu?
Tapi itu
Oh, Dewa enggak jadwalnya ning anu lho, Pak. Apa jenenge? Sirkuit lho. Dan TBS tanggal 16 kuwi. Sore, tapi saya ngerti ku nek TBS itu enggak pernah main sehari 2 kali, enggak pernah.
Who's getting there?
Subah nih.
It's been one
Subah
straight
nih.
back.
Reneng lapangan.
Looking to keep it in range.
Yo 16 kon melu sapene anu lho.
Good interception.
Bangor. Aku tak
It's half time.
iya, aku paling melu tapi nomor ini. Sirkuit.
Anything you'd like to express on the first half?
Oleh karo Kings FC. Aku ora ngerti sih kayak gitu.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still.
Berkebut kalah.
So they're just settling back into this second
Belum
half.
semenyo. Cok pasang sini sini.
Tight game so far. That change now.
Foto.
This could fall anyway. Oh, that is Arsenal in trouble.
Apa betul?
Berat apa-apanya ya?
Well, they can break here. It's Dembele. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal. Oh, the ball's come loose. Another save. Oh, that's a stunning save. His reflexes were incredible. That's as good a save as I've seen.
Oh salah lu. Harus ke dalam yang masuk.
Casemiro on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Karena salah pres.
And he's there to clear it. It's Shaw.
Alah, sudah bocor.
It's going to be another corner, I think.
Parah bocor.
It's been leading clear. Casemiro. Has crossed the line. And it's and that is lovely footwork. It's Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes.
Lah! Allah.
Just off target. Bruno Fernandes certainly could have and should have made more of that. This defence is wary about opposition pace. They're just not getting too tight. And they know that if they step up their keeper. And they've been caught out there. And it's over the line. Can he deliver?
Aduh, dong.
Dembele. Laid down the flank. Chance. He's had a shot. Great build-up. It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Bruno Fernandes. Shot and the finish.
Ya Allah.
That has certainly tested the keeper. Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. So here comes the substitution. Another corner. Having better luck this time round. Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no freebies. Touch on it. That's the keepers. Tries to stroke it through. Good idea, just poorly executed. Casemiro.
Wah.
Bruno Fernandes. Shoots!
Ya Allah.
Fighting finish in the end. Bruno Fernandes certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really good trouble. Played out to the right. It has gone for Bruno Fernandes!
Yo, akhirnya. Tuh posisinya Bruno, rating. Wah, bisa bertahan.
I thought it was a stunning break. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. I just think they've got at it.
Udah habis ya Semenyo ya?
Yeah, they need to have this here. Timely intervention. is a
Peles,
real
Peles.
appetite from them to finally put this
Ya
game to
Allah.
bed. But will they?
Padahal nggak cedera tuh.
It could be in here.
Wih.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
Dapat. Allah.
I think it's time for them
Apa,
to
Wih?
concentrate on closing this one out.
Lah, kan nggak cedera kan? Apa cederanya baru? Apa baru pas pemanasan
Just
kali?
a few more moments for them to hang on. It's the clip of means a lot. They've got to give themselves a chance. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Dembele.
Tidak. Oh bahaya.
Shooting chance. He's pulled off a fine save. And time is up. 0-1, job done. Perfect start anyway. Thoughts of today's game, Anthony? Well, of course, the result is the ultimate priority.
Cavalier. Itu apa ini?
Ini harus nggak kuat nih. Kuat. Liverpool nggak kuat. Belum kuat, Bah. Liverpoolnya, Bah. Udah lah. lapangan. Kan kalau baru cuma 7-7. Kalau S biasanya 9, kalau SIM 88. Jadi bagi lapangan.
Nyari
Special time everyone starts actually because
40.
distance memories of last season, the positions and points tallies on the last day. That's all now irrelevant. It's all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. And buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope, getting the season off to a fly. Fans are believing. This place simply a monument to the game. And the finish! And he's straight offside. Manchester still boasting a perfect record with a quarter of the season gone. And currently enjoying the run. For me, they're the best team in the league so far. They've set a standard that will be hard to maintain.
Malah Durose kan mau mendengarkan terus ya. Itu ya Allah.
Looking to break out here. Gets it out to the wing. Intervention was very necessary. Moving on now. What can they conjure from here? Mbappe. He's had a shot.
Woi. Ada bisnis kelewat ya setelah pasrah ini. Kita begini, oh Allah, berbal era iso. Double stop loh, Mbappe. Berputra apa ya?
Another Silva. Another Silva. Driving chance. In position to make that interception. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's had that put on the plate. Bernardo Silva puts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Hey!
In the nick of time. Forward it goes. Decent looking ball. Chance!
Ya Allah.
Hoists it forward. So we're still 0-0. Well played, he saw that coming. Alaba.
Sekarang.
Rodri. Good to the miss a hit. Shoots.
Salah.
There is the breakthrough. Oh, they always look like the outcome. It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't leave, and they paid the price and deserved to. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Well, that's the currency he deals in. He's had a goal.
Walah.
It's a goal.
Takut.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway. coach will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Got a size of goal here. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. That is pretty much the end of that. It's loose. Who's getting there? It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered under the cosh. That had to be spot on. It was. Could be a chance here. Appeals, but the referee is not interested. Forward it goes. Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment. Mbappe. Action of the first half. Even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes? Well, we thought this would be close, Peter. It's proving us right so far. Well matched, represents a fascinating to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens. Chance to shoot. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a decent ball. Vinicius Junior!
Rambut. Oh, shit again.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack. They're just looking to break, aren't they? And the shots!
Alah gitu.
Good save. Keeper read that well. It could have been, it probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space there. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Alah ya Allah.
Just about up to the hour now. Mbappe is searching through.
Mbappe kedengeran ya sih.
Simplicity is
Semua jump dulu ya.
it's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he deserves great credit for turning things around, but they now need the defensive resilience to meet the net attacking power. Keeps everyone guessing. Madrid trading at really good value for a win here on opening day. Bernardo Silva. Big chance! Oh, that's good stuff. This is better. This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break. There's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do. Shapes to shoot! And in it goes! That was a given. It always was. I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens. Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the lead now is 2. Unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Wah, lagi kita.
And he's there to cut it out. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Very well to intervene. Great ball, it's one!
I
can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot. He's made it 2, no doubt he's hungry for more. This is threatening to become a really good game. I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager and chasing another. We only need one more chance. Patience is key. Foden. It's Kovacic. Oh, he's in! He's gone for it!
What?
Right them off!
Gila ini, robot tadi.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. I think that defence there got the really good
Itu
position.
John.
They had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's gone for it.
Ya Allah, baiknya dia tapi goblok. Terus ente loh. Ya Allah, kepikiran ya Allah. Langsung tawar senai semua.
For that defence, it was a case of when you've got it, then you don't.
Orang ini.
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball. Well, he's been the outstanding player of the team. And a foul. He's given it. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Get the pass he's looking for. Madrid to hold on for a few more moments. Foden. They are right into last chance territory. It's a mistime tackle, and it is a
Ya penalti.
It's a huge moment in the context of the game.
Wow, tabrak orang nih, Pak.
And he scores! Back in business! It was just going to miss. That looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side.
Nggak kena ini.
4 in the game. He is the man. All square again into the
Gua tidak bisa. Kalau nggak apa tuh? Gila. Gol yang ketiga ini ya. Lagi tak jaga loh, Halan. Dia bilang loh, gak ada yang lolos loh. Ada lagi pas gawang nggak besar. Bisa pikir aja. Ya. Gila lah. Robot tuh kasih. Bapak akan kenal ya kata. Mbappe ini kalau dijagain bisa. Halan nggak bisa. Mataram. Nanti Mas Dito kamu ya jadi main lawan Asura itu. Orang. Kok gini dari mana Bang? Seluler.
Jogja.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It's
Wah! Seperti
hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show
Mas
and
Maluku,
deliver
bos.
at important times. Yet another example. What about that, Rebecca? Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and shooting chance!
rumah bos. Untuk apa tuh? Kalah banget.
Rodri. Out to the right. Now the breakaway.
Oke.
Kovacic. Foden. Hoists it forward. Manchester in the front early, a foothold in the game. Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift. You cast doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. That pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team is sure, the other a little unsure. That does look a foul if he was given a free kick.
Lo Sesto nih kontrolin.
It's played forward. Kovacic. Kovacic with the cross. And the shot!
Wih! Itu kemana tuh?
Loh, sono?
Kovacic.
Ih!
Bruno Fernandes.
Sit.
It's a foul. Free kick.
Loh, wasit.
Manchester scored early, of course. The score is 1-0.
Alah, jatuh dong.
Looks to clip it forward. It's Casemiro. It's one! Oh, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Alah tuh, posisi enak barangnya.
Casemiro. Goes back.
Aduh, royokan.
Forward it goes.
Niki.
It's Kovacic.
Walah, halal banget.
He should have done better, and he knows it. Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though. Casemiro.
Casemiro. Kok bisa
Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Really well to intervene and stop the growing danger.
Ayo MU. Lagi iki lho gua dukung MU. Woi,
Jadi tabrakan gue pak. Kasih udah tabrakan. Gue sesak. Kok iso? Ini di tol. Tol di. Marbawen.
semalam. Rasi dorene.
Kok iso?
Mergo ono.
Iya harus.
Nek dianggap normal ya dianggap wae mikroslip gitu ya. Tapi nek kan normal ya kejadian mistis.
Kok iso?
Satu duit diberui.
Sing ngono apa?
Doang.
Gue diberui.
Hah? Aku ora diberui kan. Nang mobil. Mobil pertama sing diberui.
Pirang mobil?
Mana itu?
Tiga mobil.
Acara.
Saset doang, Mbak. Saset tak. Kalau itu ganti. Kita kalah bener.
Yang nabrak uwe, yang nabrak pembatas.
Really cut themselves in the back. They worked tirelessly. Manchester United 1-0. Just back to your break.
Kalah amat jalur ini.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. We get some free
Nek
flow.
jane mobil sing mburi mobilnya wis ngene.
Terus ngangkat.
Wis ngangkat.
He's got away.
Iya, mobil liyane wis.
Alah, model rasa ngayu.
Loh,
Oh, real chance. Hazard.
Bingung. Bingung.
There's the goal they've been looking for.
Ya ngoper bingung apalagi.
sing nomor kaget.
Enggak, mobil ngacung. Sampai pembatas mau lari terdapat turun.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not just run and totally kill us off?
Masuk berita mobilnya langsung itu.
Promising. Inside from his opponents.
Cuma lecet kemarin jalan kayak lecet kayak gini. Nama pelek grepes doang. Grepes itu adalah grepes dalam.
Again, they run up against stubborn
Makanya bingungnya
defending.
itu.
Now they can launch a counter. Foden plays it out to the wing. Beautifully done.
Ah, suwene lah tapi ras. Terus diputer-puter lah kau.
The referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Oh, makanya orang dangdang pelanggaran banget.
iso?
Tapi respon. Padahal sak bunder tapi radang respon.
Kok iso pelanggaran?
Tas. Oh, lu ki kok banget sih.
Oh, just
Sorangan di pelanggaran.
Aku ya bingung.
That is as far as they're going to go.
Pemain ini bubar nek pas pemain-pemain pengganti ini mlebu.
Foden,
Ugarte ngono-ngono gitu. Bubar langsung.
Kovacic. Chance! Shot it goal!
Tapi
Simple finish in the end. What do you think, Joe? Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass
pakai
should
Chelsea,
go,
ya.
and it made the finish look that bit easier. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
teknya di nganu banget kok karo
Forward quickly. Right through the middle. Rodri.
Halo.
Bruno Fernandes. Going for goal.
Udah lu sih.
That's a foul.
Oh, dhisik.
The referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance to change the to Bruno Fernandes.
Walah.
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Gue overall 74.
Oh iya.
Oh iya.
Hei! Ya Allah. Padahal tak kota lho sopo pencetnya.
Bruno Fernandes. He's got options out wide. Tries a shot. Sticks it away.
Gue
It could be a
ada overall 76.
Berarti pengaruh ini.
Goes to shoot. I just think it's clever positioning, clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens. So is this the start of a comeback? Timely intervention. Kovacic. Goes it out to the flank.
Oh lah lah lah.
It's a great ball. Has a goal!
Hei!
Eh.
Hei! Teke!
It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He came in hard, very hard. They could break here. Surely a shot. Real chance.
Aduh ganti pemain pas. Santai, santai lek men dah. Apa dah? Lemen dah.
Oh iya.
Pertama loh padahal.
There was a good tone set to it. That was it. First minutes, first shot.
Kalau bagi TBS cara main tahun 16 main.
Coba tak apa-apa. Aku ning nggon iki lho. Aku kan baru main TBS.
Grupe loh.
Terus jarene si Pras iki ya ora ana. Pras TBS. Mas Arif.
Raiso pesen Raiso.
Most perfect TV before the game, conditions absolutely splendid. And the fact that this crowd drove for this match, why wouldn't they? It is a clear circumstance for what Madrid are doing. Everybody's been chatting to it, it was the talk of the town. Buses carried back, double-decker buses carrying outside coaches, carrying thousands of the racing cars. Terrific atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance, and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for a beautiful game in the world. Real chance! It's in! It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what
Good
we're
finish.
here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. And you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled. Madrid with an early lead. Good start. Lee Kang in. It's come through. Has a hit! Oh, just like a decent finish. Peter, I would say it was worth a try. We need to be better there, it's a wasted chance. We sit forward. It's played forward. It's got through to it. It's got away. Has a top. They've done it. What a night.
Raiso Bioya ya.
All
Langkai
engineered Peter by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it. Madrid, a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them. They're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. And the shots! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time! Madrid are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's clever use of counter-attack. That's the real battle. This is becoming a stroll. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Who's going to get there? Forward it goes. It's a decent ball, and he's there to come down. And here's the position to make the interception. Hakimi. And here's the chance to counter. Quickly. A bit of pass there. Shapes the shots! They're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Oi.
The front needs to be quick here.
Set.
Referee has his flag raised. Brushed off the ball now. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Beneran. Lari dia.
Apologies, but he should have come up with something better there. Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run. Intervention was very necessary.
Offset trap padet ki kayak gitu. Mau apa ya awal-awal offsetan terus. Waduh. Dibalikin nih. Bisa. 3 kali sih. Ya.
So we're just settling back into this second half. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Time and again they are repelled. It's the Bennett. That's a fine challenge. Hoists it forward. That goes straight through to the keeper. And it's played forward. That's inches away from being a really good ball. Madrid leaving men forward, threatening to break. If they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Ayo Toto Pepe.
Lee Kang in, gets it out to the wing. What a goal this has turned out to be. Oh, there's a pop! That was a given. It always was. Yeah, I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger. So that's the start of a comeback. Hakimi. It's Dembele. They come in. He's had a look. Hit strength, too strong for his opponent. Vinicius Junior. Balls come loose and the chance is on. Ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning
Lari be. Ayo lo.
dispatched. There was no reaching now. I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out. Never mind one. There was real venom in the strike. Clear composure from the placement. He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him. This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly. They don't know how to stop him. Madrid, two-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here. Now short, it's Dembele! Oh, he's really drilled it. Well, crucially, he ensured that the shot was kept low and it nearly came off.
Pilihnya macam jelek apa pilihnya?
Directed kick for the keeper, he's giving it away. It's Dembele. And here's Dembele. The better of his opposite number. Dembele is alert to the possibilities. In the end, it's fruitless. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's picked him out, and the counter is on. That's offside, yes it is. Madrid making another change here. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. It's a looking ball.
Kakinya sendiri, kocak.
Another change here. Yeah, it was pretty obvious, isn't it?
Apaan sih?
Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Messi tambah.
And oh, that's too long. And that's it.
Bah, main bah.
Truly disappointing defeat. How do you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Inside,
Madrid gak ada lawan nih, Sat. Madrid gak ada lawan.
showed off togetherness.
Sabar. MU. Miu. Ambil. Baru. Nah, berapa orang yang ikut? Mati ready nggak? Sat. Bayar Chelsea.
Cari kok orang nganggo Chelsea.
Chelsea-nya udah dipakai gitu.
Bisa nambah. Nambah gitu kan enak ya. Adit boleh juara nih, dia datang nggak? Adit boleh juara, datang nggak dia?
Nggak bisa diharapin.
OTW juga. 8 ya, makanya.
Parsial ya.
Pakai apa Madi, Zat?
Enggak. Cari kok hati ya.
Udah, Liverpool dia. Kurang mati kok. Ya. Liverpool yang main.
Nggak bisa ini ya, nggak bisa milih. Nggak main siapa dulu.
Bisa.
Setengah liga.
Iya, ini aja pas selesai. Putaran selesai. Ini aku mau bikin 2 tim. Salah. Barca bener.
Tadi tak gini toh, Chelsea udah dipakai. Terus dia jawab up, maksudnya up tuh.
Ya berarti aku Chelsea.
Enggak pakai
Skip. Dasar nih. Up naik tuh.
Naik berarti Chelsea naik.
Enggak, up tuh enggak gitu skip. Itu bahasa anak Facebook gitu loh. Up.
Anak nama.
Cendol.
Sundulgan ya kan. Up. Wah.
Derby Madrid.
Apa ya?
Ini satu match lawan gue satu match doang.
Iya, atau putaran doang. Ini mana lu?
Klik match. Dia maju. Ini anak Facebook. Anak Facebook.
Mari kita pakai mana kau? Ya, keren. Ya. Oh, apa? Misalkan gue main di liga, misalkan mau di liga, misalkan mau di liga, mencari kan, misalkan, bermain banyak, 8 tim, Selasa menang main, 2 kali cuma bisa. Katanya satu orang 150 orang, main 7 kali,
Kecil dong berarti dong. Kecil. Bayar enggak.
langsung orang karena satu tim 100.000 satu orang sekali ya enggak ada
Ya. Tapi 7 kali 15 menit.
15 menit kali 2
Oh, 7 kali berarti
dia 7 kali main
satu kalinya 15 menit kali 2.
main liga kita main liga nanti ada koordinatornya hire bang masuknya kita cari live-nya ada klasemennya
Orang kayak biasanya dia bikin liga udah bagus.
iya udah keren banget kan
Yang kayak biasanya tuh ini juga.
kan perlu kita di grup bikin liga aja kayak kemarin kan berarti pokoknya sama tuh 6-6 kan selama 1 bulan nanti kira-kira siapa yang 2, 3, 4 gitu tapi ini kita bikinnya fun aja jangan sampai ada bounty hunter orang
Ya, jangan ada bounty hunter bener.
kalau tiba-tiba main ya makasih mas main lagi mas ya siap
Belum di-update nih nanti RB-nya Marcon.
mau nanti RB
Musim ini RB, musim kemarin juga udah
yang enggak tapi kan dia masih CM dong
enggak RB. Udah RB di yang update RB.
oh pakai ini pakai FC di FC RB Udah, siapa pakai bedak? Siapa pakai bedak? Siapa? Siapa? Dasar pasang men. Dasar pasang men. Kita sejak kejang. Dan satu tim.
Nanti kan beda-beda juga.
Iya.
Artinya beda dari di sana.
Ah, begini beda.
Sebenarnya masih jelek banget.
Nanti saya juga kopipes kan di satu tim itu. Satu tim 10 orang. Jadi ganti-gantinya. Dan tim ini bakal terus selama satu kompetisi dia nggak ganti-ganti. Kacau.
Tiga doang, gimana?
Dia upgrade kan. Tapi nggak jadi alasan dong. oke. Marcos kayaknya DMF deh. Wow. Oblak kalau mainin kiper turun dulu gitu doang nggak masalah kali. Kalau bisa dibantai gini 4-0 ya ampun, ampun.
Udah 2 ya? Udah bilang
Lagar Clifford kayaknya. Bang. Lagar Clifford main loh ini kayaknya baru mau lanjut.
Nah, biasanya kan yang ambil penalti kan Clifford itu. Tadi bosan Menyo.
Seganya Menyo. Minus lagi. Bener. Minus dong. Itu kapten si Menyo. Itu. Dompet. Udah lagi. Aku ngapain ini Luis James. Gua sampai itu nggak dimasukin dia toh. Chelsea itu lawan tim jelek. Yang main ini nggak dinaiki. Menit 80 dimasukin. Gua kaptenin. Poin 1, double jadi 2. Ya Allah.
Soalnya itu dulu juga beda soalnya.
Banyak. Pakai ini aja nih. Viability. Ya, gua ulang lagi.
Viability di mana? Di mana itu?
Back. Tuh. Pengaturan. Nah. Ya, itu X. Auto line up. Viability.
Wah, ngacak lagi dong.
Kiri kanan aja, kiri kanan. Kiri kanan.
Di kanan.
Ah,
Ngacak dong.
sesuai rating paling bagus ya nanti. Oh. Coba lo ngutang acik. Juga lagi. Availability gini kan ratingnya pasti di atas 80 semua kalau mau main tinggal tergantung lo udah main kayak gimana kan. Es ya Allah satu. Kemarin kalah sama Madrid
bigger and better than ever before. And there is a definite outpouring of hope, expectation, a feel-good factor for every ground across the world. Like the one standout fixture that had many heroic and clean, this was a first. This derby on opening day. Strap in for the ride. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. Retrieve, and perhaps well retrieved. chance of progressing. Side being able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, what? That's a hit!
Enggak, Allah.
Offside. Save from the keeper. Well, as Tesco predicted, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Tidak bisa.
It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. It's played forward. A real chance to break. Vinicius Junior. He's in! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, real danger here. Can he deliver? And now they can launch a counter.
Kontrolnya bro.
To the left. Okay.
Wow. Gila.
Mbappe.
Iya.
Loses his balance. Loses the ball. Llorente.
Ya. Wah. Ah.
Forward it goes.
Wow. Ya. Alah. Wih. Konyol. Bertabrakan.
Oh, great ball. Real
Bisa
chance.
tabrakan sih. Kok bisa tabrakan sih? Aneh banget.
Kapok. Berapa kali tiang ini?
So half time.
Ow.
Still goals.
Nggak bisa deh ini.
Get the pass he's looking for.
Ah. Nggak bisa deh. Ah.
And the counter is on. It's a promising ball. That'll be the last act of the first half. Outside to
Kali
Jordan.
tiang itu saat.
Spoiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Bener ini.
First half thoughts?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Closing half. Where we started. Start of the second half.
We need to see more energy and invention early on.
Ah.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing and turning, which can open up other possibilities.
Vinicius Junior. He's had a goal.
Ini diapain tuh?
were asked, he's given the answers. He's got through. Keeper's ball. Madrid have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front, looking to play on the break. It's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Jelek banget.
Vinicius Junior. We need to be better than that. And he knows it. He's through now. He's the one player who wants to
Poin. Alah, tadi ya Allah. Ini apa sih ratingnya?
Vinicius Junior.
Masuk dong. Ini dari tadi. Ya Allah. Sumpah dari tadi ratingnya banget, gak bisa terima passing. 4 kali tiang gua. Ini gak bisa terima passing dari tadi. Yang main pemainnya. Dari tadi aneh banget.
Not only did he finish it, but his
Wah, gak
instincts
update
being
pas.
where he was.
Nah, ini kayaknya lo ini. Nih, coba lihat jarak sessionnya. Kotak. Kotak. Pasnya gak pernah pas. Semi assist terus. Sama deh bener. Ngapain? Ya emang main tuh.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Masa dari tadi passing bisa nggak pas
The old
gitu?
saying comes to mind when the going
Kita
gets
nggak bisa
tough,
nerima.
etc.
Dari rumah kan udah berasa itu jadi semua. Makanya dari tadi kotak-kotak formasi mulu.
At the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that. Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That's good stuff. This is better. There's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of
Dijelekin ratingnya kayaknya. Sumpah, gara-gara tahu gua pakai RT gua dijelekin ratingnya.
Mana ada dong?
Beda ratingnya sama itu.
Ya beda itu kan masih Pak.
Alex Baina 74 ya.
better and better. Speed of thought, efficiency.
Gua ratingnya 79. Matanya.
That's what the game is all about. Space and
Ayo.
predicate pass one.
Go.
Then you started to look very comfortable. Well, ultimately, has a goal! Well, that's a real shame because it could have led to a real momentum shift. Brahim Diaz, it has great chance. And he weaves it forward.
goblok ya, wong nyalahke aku to itu.
Ikut tapi ora lusut tekan bal. Bosok. Ngadu bareng gue tetep baru. RT ada Bob. Pak, lagi break. Dase. Beku sing megang ya. Beki wuku tadi yakin garis. Londo beki wak, tinggi terus.
Ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. Your feeling is here. You start gets the season.
Posisinya sampai ke sana.
This is, of course, the captain, one of the best known. And the finish! Very speculative, little threat, if any, for the keeper. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Real opportunity here from a position of great potential. He looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's having a go. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's a promising ball. What you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Back towards the front then. Towards the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Clearly not what he wanted to do. Rashford. Get the better of his opposite number. Barcelona have a lift as we head up towards the break. Robertson. Minutes to the break. Played out to the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He's left his man and he's whipped it in low. Dashing forward at pace. Out to the right. Helps available out wide. There's the end of the first half. Ultimately produced just one goal. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change in team. Just back from your break, it's very little resumption this second.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in the second half, they can't hold back.
Liverpool made their intentions clear by leaving men up front. They're going to play on the break. Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two. Kicked one through here. It's Rashford. Wicked pass.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
I hope it's just about the same as it, Jim.
Just has to be done.
Mohamed Salah got himself a free kick. Barcelona are making a change now. Liverpool with the perfect chance here to open up there. He's gone direct. Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And he's produced a beauty. And the shot!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Barcelona themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this defense. All systems go now.
Barcelona desperately short of time with plenty to do. Good run down the left-hand side. Chip through. Gomez positions himself well and cuts it out. Ferran Torres.
Barcelona are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Cuts it out.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of pass to rescue the situation. It needs to be any time now, really. Going through. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Udah kemarin.
Loose. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Slot to defeat in the end. But the start they craved.
Ampun bang, ampun bang. Ya. Pokoknya mesti juga.
Well, it is that special time of the year when everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It's all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion. Every football is played. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched into the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
Goes for goal! By a lack of accuracy. Hoists it forward.
parts of the game. Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Bernardo Silva. He's in! Kimmich. Gnabry drives it forward. No goals as yet. Bernardo Silva. Kimmich able to step in there. That was all but necessary. Kimmich plays it forward. And it's played forward. Nice one too. He's through. Surely.
Hey,
Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
wih, terus padanan, terus, ayo,
It's been intercepted.
bisa, dapat dong. Musik.
Very well to intervene. Great save. That's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. TV final action of the first half.
That's it.
So the team has broken through. Interesting game up to now. To review the first half.
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. But they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
So they're heading one further forward. Score here, still 0-0. The game has already resumed here. simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing. Just brushed off the ball there. Has to get it forward quickly.
Maju atau menengah maju nggak maju kok.
Another Silva. He's got options out with both threads.
Alah, alah.
Not quite the end product required. The timing of the pass and run was exquisite. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Look, this could still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gnabry, full steam ahead down the left flank. Loose ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Right back in. Manchester showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources. Cuts it out. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's got through to him.
Fight bang.
Ngopo? Muter-muter ya Allah. Oh, betul itu. Terlalu bertahan nih. Putar bola Atletico.
bocah sampai ini, buat Airbus ini. Posisinya RMF. Posisinya aneh banget, RMF. Griezmann. Bukan. Lorente. Sejak kapan Lorente main RMF?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply has a pop!
Oh Allah.
That was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range. Isak. Liverpool still boasting a perfect record with a quarter of the season gone. And I'm thoroughly enjoying the run. For me, they're the best team in the league so far. They've set a standard that would be hard to maintain, but what a fantastic start. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Isak. Oh, real danger here. He's had a goal. Personnel to create in wide areas. They need to see as much of the ball as possible. Hoists it forward. I say, truly wonderful goalkeeper.
Gol.
He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
And look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
It's Mohamed Salah. Swept in. And it's half-time here.
Well, yeah, as they go for half-time, they did indeed come in the first half. There's only been that one goal. But they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to bring with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely...
Here we go again, then.
Dia saya nendang penalti, mending sendiri loh. Sejauh ngomong reso jadi loh. Ulang. Dia saya nendang penalti saya reso jauh ngomong dari sisa ya.
And here's Griezmann. Lack of accuracy. He's got it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That's it! Some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Jimenez. And it's played forward. There's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Goes for goal! That's been lever clear. Now the counter. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really did.
It's caught him there, it's a free kick. Llorente, technical foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Battingnya nggak jelas.
Something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. Indecision is fake. Llorente is looking. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Liverpool really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
He's had a look. Griezmann! Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Good ball. He's gone for it. It is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. It's Salah. Looks to thread it through. Mohamed Salah to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Edge, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. Liverpool have turned to their bench.
That was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. Magnificent.
Great lead. It's broken loose. Gomez positions himself well and cuts it out. Puts it back. Yati. Puts it back. Time is up. And there goes the whistle. Liverpool is the more driven side, probably the better side.
Drip man, drip. mabok. Mulai lagi, Bah. Sudah. Kan, waduh. Apa ya, Pak? Wah. Netre ini. Ayo. Siapa tadi ini? Kasihan. Cabut dulu. Berarti ini jelek-jelek sih, Bang. Posisinya nggak bener. Ntar gua update dulu, Bang.
Welcome to most common for a game of football conditions. The folk of this town have gathered in their droves for this match. It is ideal circumstance for what could be. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters into it. And all of it adds up to make a terrific and trampling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold.
Waduh.
If you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
We'll be looking for a goal or two.
Double itu. Banyak lagi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Manchester
Jangan
themselves
kau.
the first quarter of the season. It's incredible.
Well, it is absolutely incredible, and they've tried pretty much everything to rectify the problem and can. So I think some of that transfer kitty is going to be spent.
He's through the middle. Now it's Kovacic. And a header!
Allah!
Manchester, this
Gila, susah.
how good they could be in the game. Their method is clear.
Mbappe. Stones gets into the right position to intercept. Kovacic.
Alah,
Good idea, just poorly executed. Great challenge, timed to perfection.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Foden.
Bapak ku di marking kayak
Shot on
gini.
target. And he shot it goal.
Ya!
He scored! There is the breakthrough.
Manchester are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
They have brought themselves an equaliser. Always look like the outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded defending. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Madrid have the equaliser, and we're all square. Great lead! In his head, but couldn't steer it in. Foden. Kovacic drives it forward. Out to the left it goes. Hoists it forward. Out to the right. Gets away from his opponents. Needed doing. He's got the movement this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Stones. And here's the chance to counter. Striding forward, facing goal. Goes to half-time. So, very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. To review the first half.
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's a
really interesting game. They hit in at half-time at 1-1. The game has already resumed here. He's on the back foot. He's left his back. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Aduh, ada Tiang, ngapain ngulangin Tiang? Makasih. Ini bongkol. Terus dibawa pakai.
Tries to get it clear.
Ya Allah. Wah.
Much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Down by a lack of accuracy.
Garap gue serang apa? Udah melenceng ya.
Forward it goes. That's one way to annoy his teammates. Manchester leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Forbes.
Gol.
Get the pass he's looking for. Complaints about that challenge. Robust.
Ya Allah, tipis banget.
Cut out in the nick of time. And it's played forward. Questions were asked. He's given the answers.
Okay.
Can take it up. Really wasn't very much in that. Far away from being a telling final ball.
Manchester just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Forbes. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Spotted the run and played it through. And the finish! And again they hit the
Ya.
post. Reserves to shoot.
Sana ini soalnya.
Delivered. It's
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't lead, and they paid the price and deserved to.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. Manchester themselves into the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Oh, shit! Yes!
He's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Madrid really could have done without this. Courtois looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
Ya Allah.
And another time.
Ada PS rene iki goblok kabeh.
They prefer a greater cushion to sit on, what will they?
Oh.
That's it, and now what? Oh, he's in! Has a hit! Really smart interplay.
They use the routine to great effect in working their way through the middle. And even more look for them than him and celebrate.
Has come loose! Just off target. And the shot! This could fall anywhere. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to cut it out. Hoists it forward. Phillips. Well played, he saw that coming. And that's that. Has ended in disappointment.
Liverpool berarti kalah ini. Liverpool berarti kalah ini.
Your thoughts on today's game, then, Jim?
Masih gitu ya. Transport striker
Wajib kan mati. Wah.
apa berarti ke kanan. Berarti back. Antonio Casar.
Very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement. This is a remarkable stadium, the Allianz Arena. Anti-edge technology and architectural perfection. Already we're underway here. Davis. Better options before the ball was lost. Save him up here, I know. Pops it in gently. Shot at goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Wah, contoh tiran yang main ini.
Play for a throw. Barcelona are in a bad place. Middle of the season gone. Happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
Offset.
My worry is that
Offset,
is
Pak.
being shifted out of contention. That's been won straight back. Rashford. He's got away. Chance to play it in. Chooses to go for goal. Oh, that was no routine save. That was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight. And here's Rashford. It's into some space. Brilliant interception. Now the counter. Has it forward. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Hey,
He spotted the run and played it through. It's a dangerous position. It's gone through. Gets away from his opponents. Guerrero simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance. And it's Davis. He's tried one. That has certainly tested the keeper. Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ruffled a few feathers. Well dealt with. Forward it goes. Wants to win it back. Goes for it. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. On another occasion, although went wrong, they can win. That's Goretzka. Forward.
Goretzka gets it back. The first 45 minutes are both sides of drawn blanks. Toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action at the half coming at the very end. And I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion. As we'd love to see this one.
Davis giving away a free kick. Eric Garcia. Has to be more accurate. So throw. And it's Davis. He's made sure that that won't get through. Across the field it goes. Gnabry. And they've been called out here. Gnabry. Chesney picked that up. Eric Garcia. We did take an extended half-time break. Relieved to hear that he was missed. Christensen.
Hey!
And it is a corner. Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. So we have double substitution going on here.
These ones into they're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting. It's probably cautionary. Dive in, try to pinch it or intercept, so nobody can get in behind.
There's a long ball. Christensen is able to read it and intercepts. It's Rashford. Just about done. A frustrating game. Going through, steered in. Held by the keeper.
Barcelona look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Now the breakaway. Stopped there. Brings it out to the flank. Back into the middle.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Christensen cuts it out. Rashford. Gavi. Rashford. Rashford with the cross. Good save. He got a decent twist on that. Offside that time.
Look, this could still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some else.
Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Keeper sends it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Suddenly called in there, it's a free kick.
It's Rashford. It's Lewandowski. Rashford got a sighted goal here. Gabby! Oh, that's a sparkling save. Reflexes were ultra sharp.
Dia asik.
Final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. A great opportunity to open the scoring here. And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling phenomenon. Frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel.
And the shots!
Looks to pick one in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Jimenez.
pertama.
away from his opponents.
Sudah.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Koke. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Well weighted.
Pak.
Forward it goes. Gnabry, massive lead!
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Plays it out to the wing. That's nice. And he's cut it out. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with the targets hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Cut out in the nick of time. Speculative strike. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Go.
Davis. Oh,
Goal!
shooting chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
That was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Brushed off the ball there. Kimmich tries running with the ball at his feet. And here's Kane. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, what it's effective, really alert to the danger. Needs to get it forward quickly. Laid back in. Pinged one through here. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story. We hit half-time.
Ada sebuah pasang-pasang api.
Turbulent times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. We're already back on the way. Tight old game so far. It's changed now.
Shoot.
Battles to win it back. Got better of his opposite number.
Offside apa deh kalau gitu?
Nil the score, and we're just about done. Frustrating game. To take the muscular approach.
Sama Van Dijk itu.
Question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some
Jadi
very
bola melintas di ngarepe anu itu. Bola rumah ono sing tidak ning ngarepe bola.
Looking to keep it in.
Paling di baju.
Kalah kopo.
Nggak tahu.
Looks to thread it through. Davis.
Ya Allah, coba kena.
Into the middle. He's gone for it.
Headset.
Atletico menang. Aku peringkat kisah dewe. Lah iya, kan? Siapa yang menang? Kita wis.
Ya toki.
This could still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some air.
Matamu badannya kuncen tuh lo.
Hoists it forward. Right through the middle. It's deflected behind for the corner.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Atletico menang. Aku peringkat kisah dewe soalnya.
To the last 5 minutes.
Kimmich drives it forward. Davis fills one in. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
Helps available out wide. Well played, he saw that coming. Touch on it.
Gimana? Yang telu kosong kabeh.
Madrid.
Gue lagi nyerang. Waktu itu yang ngejupus tuh golin. Lu tapi ya. Wah, serangan. Ya kok ini ya. Umat nih, Pak.
Apa?
Kalah.
Well, good evening to
Ini ketemu Liverpool nih.
most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid. The folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. My word, it is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been adjusted. It has been found now. Forward, what does he try from here? Isak, that's his terrific skill. Gets it back.
Gol.
Forward it goes. He's got through. Oh, sweet feet. Heave to the back post. He's played him through. Oh, shooting chance! For a moment, time stood still. Isak. Will through needs to be good here. And he's on his way.
Ya.
And he's done it.
Selesainya langsung kena dia. Dan ketangkap itu coy.
Liverpool take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game.
Oh, real danger here. And the
Wah.
finish.
Ya Allah.
Could easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Cuts it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Isak. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Gorgeous control there. And he's cut it out. He's on the back foot. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? In with the challenge. Isak. That's a pop. Get the pass he's looking for.
Ya.
Brahim Diaz. Has to get it forward quickly.
Break, lari break. Break. Ya
That's one way of trying to
Allah.
make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Oh iya, Isak.
It's Mohamed Salah. Wants to win it back. Brahim Diaz drives it forward. And it's Salah. And it's played forward.
Astagfirullah.
And they win it back again. Isak. Big chance. Referee brings the first half to a close. There we are.
Pass.
They go for half time. They did indeed come in the first half. It's only been that one goal. Very, very
Dennis.
Hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Probably into the second 45 minutes.
Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution. I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Ya Allah.
And the shot! That has certainly
tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Brahim Diaz. Shoots! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Apa ini?
Offside.
Dua-duaan di depan.
Alexander-Arnold.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Oh, what a ball! It's Salah!
Good, terima kasih.
Changes here, on both sides in fact. 2 changes being made right now. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Just put a stop to that. He's made sure that that won't get through. Very well to intervene. That's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Ya Allah, offside coy.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a...
He's had a crack. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Madrid have it back and they can go again. Just 5 minutes left. Well positioned to make that interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity
Ay,
for
Pablo.
late steal here.
So
although there's still a chance for one last flick.
It's on a charge. Tosses into the box.
Wah.
This is promising. Hoists it forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Jadi
Taken
menang.
after all of that, so you can't really argue with the result.
Terlalu dingin. Pelanggaran, oke, masuk sini.
Nah, aku dulu.
Mencari biasa.
MUN.
Ah.
Kuncen.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wide world are great lengths to be here. A match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
Hard to see past him. He can put on a show of certain as that. He's got options out wide. Going through. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Oh, well played. He needed to get that
Ah! I take lo.
just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, no you don't. Brilliant.
Manchester in the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Beautiful intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Rodri. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Finds himself eased off the ball. Ake gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Caps it out. It's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Oke.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screws comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looks to clip it forward. He's got real danger here. Lewandowski. He goes long. He's through the middle. That's a brilliant interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Okay.
It's broken. Well, that is asking for trouble. Eric Garcia goes looking. Away from immediate danger.
Hey.
It's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester head 2-0, and they are looking good. Just back from your break, there's very little of the resumption of the second half. Nothing changed to either side during the break.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
It's Lewandowski! Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just strike from range.
Kovacic. Hoists it forward.
Seruan.
It's free! It is surely done! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great
Tarto belum
As
apa-apa
I
kok.
say, Peter, if you don't
Puncak lu.
speculate, you won't accumulate. But we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Manchester take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Out to the left it goes. Good. That's clear cut. It's a free
Tuh,
kick.
shit. Bodoh lah. Oh, kok itu. Ambil. Ayo.
It's Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Out to the right.
Itu pencet tengah Bang. Pencet tengah.
Helps available out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Mbappe. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Helps available out wide. Keeper's ball. Barcelona retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Eric Garcia. Gary. And the finish!
Bola rumah bosku.
Throw in. Rodri. Manchester almost home and dry now.
Hai, oke.
Loose. Ferran Torres. He's left his man. It's quite a run he's making here. Crosses it in low. Ferran Torres. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bernardo Silva, only with 2 goals under his belt. Real chance!
Wah! Keren sekali.
Just about enough. Bernardo Silva plays it short, and it's Stones. He's had a look. Get that clear. And time is up. Manchester
Mainannya Barca. Oh, sampingannya. Parah. Liverpool ngapain aja? Keren banget, Bang. Keren banget juga. Keren banget.
Hah?
no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is, of course, the Camp Nou, one of the best known, perhaps the best known of all the venues in Europe here. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So there would be breakthrough moment.
Aduh, baterai.
Aduh.
Stop from Oblak.
Berai iso ganti.
Ora aku datang.
Beautifully done. Going through.
Nanti nih.
Sit forward. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's Rashford. Goes to goal. Okay, goes looking.
Orang tanya selamat sih.
A buccaneering run from the defender. Has a pop! And the ball's come out!
Ada baru ini. Pas komplit kosong.
Llorente, has he found his man? And here's Lewandowski. He's looked long this time.
Ayo kesumpah lewat.
He came to that. Out to the left it goes.
Salah.
Lo malah.
It's a corner. Repelled by the keeper.
Weh. Orang tak
Gabby. Still goalless. He's away. Just the goal and the shot. Was there ever any doubt? Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish. Barcelona take the lead, and that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on. Gets it back. Played it early. Too much on it and out of play. Rashford. Gabby. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Chooses to go back. He's had a go! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy. Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit. Barcelona themselves a 2-goal cushion. Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Gabby. It's Rashford. Rashford has a hit! This could fall anywhere! He's going after it. That's a look, he'll place it in. Another corner then. This possibly the last play of the half. He's had a shot. It's a close ball. Rashford. It's one.
What's your rack?
First half is done. Reflections on the first half. It's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. So why did it from here when they can have success without another show of strength? Barcelona walked 2-0 and they are looking good. We're already back underway here. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Okay, did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Rashford. He's tried one. Oh, brilliant stop from Oblak. Big chance. And it's there. And surely that's... Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal. Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. Beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. This is one in. Get that clear. Well, I'm not quite sure if he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Out to the wing. Oh, he's in! And he's real chance! Keeper's done just about enough.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fate.
It's one! Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing. He relishes the chance to dig in for his team. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rashford! Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hit long and direct.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
There's no argue with that. Yet more comfort. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded the tennis. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier. Barcelona tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Oh, good interception. Not long left in this now.
Anything can still happen, you know.
It feels to me as though they're virtually home and dry.
Well, look, I've been doing this long enough to know you should never take things for granted, but surely they won't throw this away.
He'll hit it. That's just wide. Changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Masih Nando.
Ferran Torres. And it's been taken straight back. He's had a look. Chance! There's no flag. Shot goal! He scored! Just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psycho.
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. It's the winners of a one-sided contest.
Madrid punten. Madrid punten.
Coba.
Padahal menahan imbang seluruh kontestan ya.
Apa?
Kosong lagi tadi? Hah?
Ya kalau penting 3 kali 0-0 tadi. Apa tuh, Pak? Anjing nyur cedera, aduh.
Gak ada Utrecht. Utrecht bagus. Oh di back 5 dia.
Back 5 apaan anjing?
Itu 3 back 2 DMF. Kanan kiri sayap itu bukan sayap itu the defense. Hah? Iya besok dia datang semua.
Oke.
Poin.
Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. Of human making its way through the airline station. We expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Question that this is one of the most striking structures in all of sport, the Allianz Arena. As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who could make the difference?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition can see in that defensive third.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Down by a lack of accuracy. Gnabry is fouled. And it's Goretzka. He hits it! He's through the middle. Oh, what a ball! Oh, the ball's come loose! Gnabry. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Could cross it here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Done very well to intervene. Comes it out. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. That'll be a throw.
Yeah.
Vinicius Junior. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Gnabry looking to run onto it.
Beckham dulu ini.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Deftly done. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Bola set.
Tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Keeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe sticks in a foot to win it back. That referee has just said play on. Head towards the front then.
Siapa?
Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tard. First 45 minutes. So the other team has broken through.
Pasang-pasang lagi. Apa-apa.
Interesting game still results. Views on the first half.
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story as one side.
Spesial pakai telur, kosong-kosong terus.
So they head in no further forward. Score here still 0-0. And we're already into the second period. 0-0 then, and we're back underway.
Mainannya mengerikan. Bola ngabrak.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Anjing, geraknya lambat banget sih.
Gnabry provides an outlet.
I couldn't quite sort his feet out in time to get it under control.
Kenain dong, Pe.
That's been won straight back.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
through the middle. Goes for goal. Very well to get to that.
Let's go, Peter. The keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Mbappe has a shot.
Tarik sama.
Good interception. Hoists it forward.
Gila wae lo, sing cedak gimmick ngapain jauh-jauh deh ah.
Wrestled off the ball. Loose.
Ngapa ganti dia sih? Orang yang lari ini.
Ya Allah, mentok lagi aja.
Sama.
And it's played forward. Kimmich. To get himself offside. Checks on the touchline. Change about to occur. Good idea, just poorly executed. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Bahaya.
Vinicius Junior has a hit!
That's a great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Looks to drop one in.
Look, this could still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Good ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Mbappe.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Kane.
Tenang sana. Lagi situ sih.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
They've been caught out here. It's deflected behind for a corner. All hands on deck for this one.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's had that put on a plate. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Stalemate. One, if not the fans, then perhaps the coaches. Finishes 0-0. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
This looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Duggan alongside me.
Si tim Liverpool.
Panjang pertandingan Liverpool, kalau ada dia datang nonton, pernah menang gue. Dia tadi kapan gue menang di Liverpool pas datang ke sini? Ya Liverpool jelek. Tunggu. Tuh. Bawah.
Enak banget. Aduh.
Satu putaran aja, Wan. Oh, satu.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody is... The referee's awarded a free kick. Kuyate. Robertson drives it forward. Phillips. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Has a pop!
Oh, shit, ya Allah.
Real chance to break. Mohamed Salah. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bernardo Silva.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Keeps everyone guessing. Gets into some space. In he flies!
Okay, Bernardo Silva.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
You know, it takes a lot of courage to do that, to throw yourself at the ball knowing you can catch a boot in the head. Well done, son.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium. Bernardo Silva.
Gets it back, and he has been fouled there. He's not long this time. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries to get it forward quickly. Robertson.
Silva. Kovacic. Liverpool trailing here with the first half almost done. That's up top!
Alan Farm.
Isak. Shapes
Okay.
two up and threatening to pull clear. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So that's two now without reply.
And that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to...
Van Dijk made the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's Bernardo Silva. Wolves loose, who's getting there? Progress is made on the ball. Where to next?
Yes.
Will be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done. But that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Bernardo Silva. Is it out wide now?
Shit.
Ball's out on the left now. A heavy challenge. Goal kick. No.
Oh shit.
Well, it's not corrected, it's a corner. Massive lead! Bernardo Silva gets good distance. Robertson goes for the cross. Ake gets it away. Liverpool awarded another corner. Up to meet it! Back to within one. Interesting. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Now has a hit!
Ah!
Surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
That's it! The temper, not quite good enough.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Gets away from his opponent. Can he shoot?
Liverpool showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Manchester leaving men forward, threatening to break. Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. So can they do it again? That's been lever clear.
Robertson. Liverpool are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It's Bernardo Silva.
Oke.
They've scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they paid the price and deserved to.
Manchester are 2 up and into a position of real strength. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. He's in, it's one! Dashing forward at pace. Out to the right. Isak.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
It's a promising chance! With so little time left, grandstand finish!
Donnarumma
Reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Changes here. It's going to be a double change then. Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Going through, chooses to go back.
Yes.
And time is up. You can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Pertahan. Atem, oke, langsung. Balas dendam ini. Mas Martin ini gitu. Orang iki aku imbang. Garis itu balon ya. Oh, berarti aku tetap juara ini, Bang. Pas latihan menang 10 toh. Aku 11. Oh, dari kalian jenengan toh. Salah karo City. Liverpool itu. Emang City Liverpool Man Liverpool menang siapa? B. Imbang tadi. Imbang tadi. Sama siapa? Sama siapa? Sama siapa? Laku. Gak tahu ini. Lah, tadi mantap. Menang kok.
Menang. Pak, dari mati menang Pak.
Menang Liverpool, Bang.
Mati menang Pak.
Berarti poinnya jelas kok.
Songo, wis main telu.
Itu mah penyaman.
Delok ya
Karena Pak Erik imbang tak bukan?
Delok ya.
Oh, d.kopipes. Oh, imbang karo Madrid to. Imbang karo siapa? Karo Madrid. Apa ya? Oh.
Aku serius ah. Ini apa?
Sensi to Madrid.
Well, a very good evening to you. What is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And already we're underway here. The signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. Kovacic. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Just to point out, when he did that, fullbacks are quite high.
What are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about. Foden. Manchester seeing a lot of the ball early on. Couldn't make it tell. Foden brushed off the ball there. As he picked him out. Face to face, going for goal! Goal! Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium. Phillips. Griezmann, good energy in defence as well. Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out. Well, to step in there, that was more than necessary. Kovacic. Phillips. Forward, how does he try from here? Kovacic, and he's cut it out. Okay, plays it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kovacic, he's through the middle. And now they can launch a counter. Tries to stroke it through.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
There's a long ball, well positioned to make that interception.
Foden.
Okay. Final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. Still had its moments. Ultimately produced just one goal.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We are already promptly back underway.
Manchester need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's in! Shot! Goal! Great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kovacic. Phillips. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back, they are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Manchester with a free kick. Phillips considers his options. Kovacic. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Kovacic.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Laid back in.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Okay. That's found its target.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Who's going to get there?
Yes! Astagfirullah! Kampret!
Are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, great ball!
Manchester are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He's got away. Room for a shot.
Back
Back of the net!
Asal kotak mesti kalah.
Comfort! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
That looks a foul. Referee's given it.
Kovacic. Phillips.
And time is up. Manchester have fallen short on the day. Need to bounce back from this. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Manchester really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Kalau Liverpool menang 3-0 wis juara. Mana?
Bapak Dadang pengen.
Mana yang main koi?
Bapak Dadang udah bagus. Bapak Dadang bagus bertahannya. Gak bisa 0-0.
0-0 namanya.
Abah 0-0, gua 0-0.
Oh, Mas Mati lu dalam kamu. Malah kayak enggak. Ada efek apa dia? Raisa masih. Menang Pak Jimmy. Tapi kemarin lawan Juve kok iso kalah. Kemarin minggu lalu lawan siapa?
This most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game.
Inter ya?
The roads outside the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This is one of the great amphitheatres of... that looks a foul. The referee's given it. He'll hit it! A very decent defence. You thought that was going somewhere, and they'll have to go again. Shapes to shoot!
Courtois gives chase. It's got through and... Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Oh, kok ke sono.
And now they can launch a counter. Plays it out to the wing. And it's played forward. That's clearly not what he wanted to do. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Weh.
Now it's Lewandowski. Good ball. He's gone for it! Stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Sorry.
Gue liat di TikTok itu.
It's into some space. Forward it goes. Interference very necessary. Hoists it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He's too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved.
Oh, real danger here. Looking for a decent ball in. It goes back.
That's it, though.
Get himself offside. Perfect timing. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward. But he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Eric Garcia is out wide and in space. Hits one! Sticks it away! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Barcelona got the equaliser, and we're all... The referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends, and the teams are... Come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're into the second 45.
Diajak main bola bareng tuh, Bang.
And the finish! And he's done it!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in the second half. It's best followed up with a bold mindset. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his Lewandowski! Oh, fine stuff from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Gabby. Lewandowski tries a shot! It's there! A 2-goal lead and they're
Tanding ini.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered.
just 1 goal in it now!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
It's come through. And he's come now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Offside that time. Another change here. Lewandowski has been withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another?
It's Rashford!
Rashford usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Good interception. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Rashford. It's a decent ball. It's anyone's ball. Rashford has a shot! They've scored!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and incisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning break.
Manager called on him. He was only too happy to.
Paru-paru basah.
The instruction from the manager would have been go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if
Ada
you can
main lu,
score
Pak.
a goal. Mission
Kena
accomplished.
sepatu, Pak.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat. Vinicius Junior. He's gone through.
Betul ya, bawa bola aja.
About that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. It was all very well drilled.
Sangkar burung.
Aduh, lama banget.
Madrid bring themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. It needs to be any time now, really.
That's clever. Rashford.
Materi.
It's in. And surely that clinches it. They're really
Pemain MU lagi gua.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach. Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper. The effort went in at the beginning. Nothing he could do. And that is that. Madrid are beaten. It is not the result they needed. Reflections on what you've seen, Tim?
Yeay.
Wah, Satria harus pada bedak nih Satria nih.
Kali 4-0-0-0 ini. Ini kan boy satu. Ini 4-0-0-0. Serangan gol ke. Oh, ini pas bener serangan gol ke. Serangan gol ke ora kebulan.
Jangan.
Oh, enggak siap.
Mbok. Bisa mati yo.
Ada udah tidak malam-malam bersama.
Kalau emosi dia kan gitu.
Mati nenek king.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions are absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be.
It's a
venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Have already started here. So in 90 minutes we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'd predict him to transform the same way. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Isak. To get himself offside.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Sekali menang kemudian Liverpool.
It's wrestled off the ball. wanted.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Well played, he saw that coming. Isak.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing and placing.
That's not the ball he wanted. Guerrero did well to avoid the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kay. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Pas juga. Lah aku ikutan ikut. Kon putal tenan, Pak. Apa iya? Kompak gitu.
Liverpool have turned to their bench. We're going to have a substitution.
Gol dari Rabu jam 1 sampai jam 4.
5 minutes of the first half. Good interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to.
Fires from distance. Off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Kimmich. And it's Kay. Has a look and has a go. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Bas, dari kosong-kosong, Pak. Kosong-kosong itu, Pak. Lah ya kan ngomong kosong.
Interesting game
Gitu,
up
Pak.
to now. Still goals. Back on the first 45 minutes.
Liverpool have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment and it's fixable.
Intriguing half, lacking only in goals. Score 0-0. We are already promptly back underway. Title game so far. That change now. Guerrero spreads it towards the left.
Iki lho wis tak ngenek iki lho. Asli nyimpen malah. Ah. Balik.
Looking for goal!
Dia sih kita pukul kalau
Just about up to the hour now. Still anyone's game, 0-0.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Forward it goes. He's found his man. He's there to his...
kegulan toh, Pak.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Liverpool themselves into the lead.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now, a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Kane lines it out to the wing. Can he find a finish now?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Salah satu tersebut, bikin balik.
Oh, what a ball! And the finish! There's the goal they've been looking for. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Kita ngomong, Pak, mau tahan kayak kebab, wah.
Rapidly approaching the end.
Oh,
Challenge. Has given away a free kick.
tekan ya.
Referee's awarded a free kick.
Apa tadi?
Kiyate. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Oh,
Goes back. He's gone for
Kimmich.
It's a throw. Kiyate. That could spell trouble. Gets the ball. It's clean! A real chance and a real let-off. Hoists it forward. He's got it and has a goal! Chance again.
Liverpool really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Dapat.
That is it. The referee has seen it. Liverpool is the
Selisih gol, selisih gol.
side, probably the better side. Nobody is arguing with that.
Nah, sore. Nah, menang lawan ini.
apa nih?
Kita bahala. Standingnya ya, standingnya ya. Salah satu tuh. Rasa. Harusnya City harusnya. Atletico ya tadi kan harusnya koi sudah koi. Harusnya bisa. Tapi berat. Orang Atletico tadi bang. Tapi masih dapat nih dua kali dia ada mau sedang apa tuh? Masa berat dia itu sedang.
Lah juara kok gue lihat tuan. Oh, wis salah lho lho.
Satria pakai bedak Satria dan bayi dan bayi.
CBD munggah kok. Anu
Ada mau menang itu bisa dulu.
Oh, nanti pas lagi Liverpool gak ada lagi gue iki, aku bisa gue Madrid.
Orang ngertinya ngono ya?
Iya dong.